Just making quick work of those flywheels. I want to know how their mom and dad fits that much awesome into the car when they drive home. Redolin just flying through that onto the rings. She's going right after her sister's time. A big skip. Solid dismount. Her and her twin are trying to go home with 2 medals today. If she can run this course clean and continue this pace, it very well could be gold and silver for Redolin and Redolin as they're representing Valenzuela OCR, Valenzuela Spartans. Her sister's cheering her on. That is the camaraderie in OCR. You have your real family, you have your OCR family, you have your ninja family, and she saves it. Going up that wall now. Wasting no time, grabs that rope. Her twin sister nailed the buzzer before, and she just hit it again. Redolin, adrenaline, with one of the best runs of the day, and what could be gold and silver for her and her sister.
And Trisha is waiting at the start line.
What do you say, Trisha May? Come on, Trish. Trisha Ray Del Rosario, she had a hiccup on the end on her first run. Trying to make up for it now. This is really the one that's going to count. The level of competition between these 4 ladies at the top has been impressive to watch. I think this podium from top to bottom is going to be separated just by mere seconds. And she's through. She had a hiccup on that before, but not this time. Now she's to the dancing poles. Let's go, Trisha. Trisha has her first hiccup. Trisha, you're going to get one more shot, okay? Let's cheer her on, everybody. Let's go, Trisha May. You got this, girl. Saving up that last little bit of energy right there. She wants to make it through this course. She wants to complete it. And cheer her on. Wow, look at the momentum that she's building up. Trisha's showing all the grit in the world right now. You can see it on her face. There you go. Again, Trisha May again representing the great team of Valenzuela Spartans. Got her family cheering her on, got her friends cheering her on, her teammates, and everybody here in attendance. Let's cheer her on. Trisha, great work. You gave it everything you had. And that is it for the ladies today. Now we have those men, those 13 to 16-year-olds that want to do their second round. I spoke too soon. We have one more athlete from the ladies to go. Again, surprise, surprise. It's another athlete from Valenzuela Spartans. And this is Luisa Joy Cuerpo. And I'm telling you, if she can continue this pace, this very well could be a medal effort. And Luisa Cuerpo up and down the ascending, descending ladders. She's to those dancing poles. It's taken out a lot of athletes today. But she's using some good technique. Again, if she can make this through clean, with the speed that she's shown on the course today, she definitely has an opportunity at a medal here. Just has to complete 2 more poles and a dismount. She's about as close to the bottom of those poles as you could get. And she completes it. She grabs the rope, she climbs the wall, hooks the leg, and makes it to the buzzer with a fabulous time. And I'm looking around here, I see a Spartan finisher shirt right there in the crowd. Somebody from a year or two ago did a Spartan Super. I think that's a 2019 finisher shirt. She's wearing it loud. She's wearing it proud. And Spartan is one of our sponsors today, along with the ATS team and Tokyo Broadcasting Systems, and they're all what makes this happen for us. Now we're back to the men, to the young men who are in their second run. And the top 4 here are the ones that are going to get into that medals. So top 3 times today for the men will be your bronze, your silver, and your gold. And he's cooking through here pretty quick. I know I'm beating this to death death like a dead horse, but I mean, the skill level on these young people, you just don't see this. Your ball, everybody here watching this today is being spoiled. Absolutely spoiled with the skill level that these kids have. It really is a joy to watch. And again, these young men and women could very easily, like a lot of the other kids in this world at home playing Xbox right now, eating Doritos. But they're out here at the first ever Ninja World Cup. And that was just a beautiful save at the end on those dancing poles to save it. And he's up that wall with a fabulous time. Who do we got up next, Gloriel? All right, we really got to cheer this young man on. He didn't get the rope before. He just missed his first attempt. I want to see this kid make it on his last attempt right here. Oh, and just misses it. But it was a great effort, and thanks for coming out. Emma. So just refresh me. The guys are going now for medals.
No. So there's 12 more guys to go. They're placing for tomorrow's one.
They're placing, but the girls were done. Okay. Well, these are the qualifying runs for tomorrow's finals, where the top 4 will get a chance to go for bronze, silver, and the gold. So each one of these kids right now is trying to put down their time to be top 4. Just made quick work of the ascending, descending ladders. But the guys in this age group, they've been getting hung up on these dancing poles today. So let's give him some love. Let's give him some cheers and try to get through this. Oh, he got it. This is a quality time right here. A competitive time. Once he nails that buzzer, and he does, he will find out where he stands in the scheme of it, and if he's going to be in that top 4 that goes tomorrow. Thanks again to all our officials out there today. I've been watching you guys work so hard today. You guys have been incredible. If you're an official, hold your hand up and wave it for me right now. Well, you referees, thank you very much. Wave your hand, man. You guys have done a great job. All our officials today, thank you. And they had to turn around real quick because another Valenzuela Spartan is coming through hot. Makes quick work of those dancing zones and dances up to the rings with some good momentum and a solid dismount. Gets the wall up to his waist. Keep moving through. Yeah, that's it. Oh, and that's a good move to save some energy by skipping rings. That's 3 moves that he just eliminated off his arms as he's now into those descending ladders. The key to this course is saving as much energy as you can for those dancing poles. That grip, you gotta have it. Got a great swing back and forth. What do you say, people? Cheer him on this the second to last obstacle. And he nails it. This is going to be a very competitive time that very well could put him in the top 4 for tomorrow's finals.
And next up we have John Edris Dizon.
Here comes John. Again, for everybody watching in the crowd, imagine being 13, 14 years old and performing in front of a big crowd like this at the first ever World Cup of Ninja. And these kids are showing a tremendous amount of poise to go along with all their skills today. Man, he's flying. Makes it through, nice and solid.
After the 13 to 16, age group 20 to 29, please be ready.
If you are 20 to 29, you need to get up to that warm-up rig right now. That's before the start line, the black warm-up rig, and start getting ready and start getting lined up, because you're all going to be going soon. He's making his way through those dancing poles. Let's cheer him on.
And John Lazaro is next.
Yeah, see, I didn't even have these guys listed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had an old cheat.
Yeah, right. Do you have your phone with your photo?
So far, all of our guys in this age group, we have 4 boys that have made it through the warp wall. So everybody that's on the leaderboard right now in that top 4, they've all completed the course. So if you're trying to get a time or a run that's going to get you into tomorrow's finals, at this point, you have to complete the course to even have a chance, because we have 4 now that already have. So now not only you got to complete the course, you got to do it faster than the 4th place person in front of you right now, which is right around the 2-minute mark. It's around like 2:04, I believe. So if you're in the crowd right now watching the clock, that's the time that all the competitors now have to beat. You want to get into that top 4, you got to beat 2:04. Up and over that 1.5 meter wall. And he's on those treacherous dancing poles. His time right now is at 1 minute and 40 seconds. He's got about 20 seconds left to be able to complete this obstacle and get up that warp wall. He's giving it all he's got. He seems to have made it. 3, 4. He's at 5. That's going to be close depending on what the official time is, but he claims it regardless, and he should, because that was a fantastic run.
And may we call on Camille Joy Poblete, Josephine Joy Kias, Sheena May Santos, Aggie Radan, Emil Josiah Monterde, please be at the start line and start warming up. Emma wants to meet you as well here at the start line. Please be at the start line. Thank you.
Those 20 to 29-year-olds, you need to get to that start line. All right, if you blink, you might miss this entire run. So tape your eyelids shut. Do whatever you can to keep them open, because you can't blink with this guy. He is just flying through this course.
All right, so may we call on all age group 20 to 29, please be at the start line. Again, age group 20 to 29, please be at the start line. Please meet Emma at the start line. We are here waving our hands.
And this young stud is showing the explosive move that is pretty famous around the world. When you go on YouTube and you watch the Southeast Asia Games, the explosive move that this young man was just displaying is pretty routine when it comes to athletes from this part of the world. Setting the example for all these other countries with the risk-taking, the explosiveness, the athleticism. And this young guy is displaying it as well. He just fell down those poles, but he's going to get one more shot. He's running such a fast time right now. If he could get through this, he still has a shot to make it to the finals. But he's got to move fast.
Age group 20 to 29, male and female, please be at the start line. Please be at the start line. We need to check your attendance.
Well, that last run unfortunately ended after the 1.5 meter wall with a failure on the dancing poles. But with that young man's talent, I know that he's going to come back in the future and be able to get that and have a bright future in this sport. Yeah, this is another one of those athletes where if you blink, you're going to miss it. He's just flying. Up and over that 1.5 meter wall. This time is cooking right now. He's doing a great job of staying nice and high on those dancing poles. Again, this obstacle is so much tougher than it looks. Those poles dig into your shins. They're a little slick and hard to hold on to. And they want to spin as you're going through, so it takes a lot of body control and total body strength to be able to manipulate them. You try gripping one pole and you get two by accident. The ATS team, when they developed this, they knew how to make an achievable obstacle, and he celebrates that victory because he's now up. Now he's up that wall all the way to the top. A fantastic time of about 1:45 unofficially. Slides down the wall and he's celebrating. Again, without the ATS team, we don't have these obstacles, so they do a fantastic job of making obstacles that are not only achievable but hard. And they're fun to watch. So, Glorielle, are we almost ready for the 20 to 29-year-olds?
Yes, we are ready. Emma is debriefing them now.
Those 20 to 29-year-olds right now are getting a little run through on the rules. And once that happens, it's go time.
This is just going to be fast, Kevin, because there's not going to be any demonstration anymore for each obstacle. So they will just do a quick briefing.
So that's going to be a very quick brief, followed by some very quick racing, I would expect. This age group always has some of the most explosive athletes in it. So as fast as these 13 to 16-year-olds were, this is the age group that's really going to take it up a notch and show a lot of explosive movement. Thank you. While I have a second, just want to show a little gratitude to all our sponsors here today. Pocari Sweat, they were here earlier. RaceYaya, of course, Tokyo Broadcast Systems, the ATS team, Smart Sports, Robinson's Bridgetowne, Sip Water, Fitbar, Manila Waters, Terracon, JRP Builders, Asia Design, S-Light, Boysen, Davies, and Monocrete. Thank you so much for supporting us today and help making this event as successful as it's been so far. And again, I feel like we're just getting started. The entire team's been here since about 3 a.m., but there's so much more action to come. So in this age group, don't be surprised if you see some times that are equal to some of those of the elite men today. I expect to see plenty of times in and around 1 minute, and some that might be sub 1 minute, and probably some times that are even closer to 50 seconds. It's very possible with this group today. So again, don't blink.
I think we're starting again with Prince Reyes.
Right here in the beautiful Philippines as that first athlete in the 20-29-year-olds taking off.
And may we call on Jericho Macaya and Mark Lester Christian Capasilan. Again, Jericho Macaya and Mark Lester Capasilan, please be at the start line.
Actually, check that. That's one of our younger guys. Again, this is one of our 13 to 16-year-olds. So after that short delay, he's out there. And he's already halfway through the rings, just swinging his way on through with the greatest of ease. Again, the ascending and descending ladders are not supposed to be that easy, and these kids are just making it look very easy. Make it quick work of these dancing poles. He backs up a little bit to get them momentum. Already a dismount. That was one of the better efforts on the dancing poles today. And what a great time this young man just threw down. Look at that, it was at 130 or 138, I can't tell, but man, that was fast.
And next up we have Rich Rubio. Lance Tigas, Sean Milo Ong, and Sherwin Taguba, please be ready.
All right, now Rich Rubio. Again, this young man has only been doing obstacles for 2 weeks. This is his first competition, and on his first run through, he had a little hiccup on these flywheels, but let's see if he was able to correct that mistake and make it through. That's where he had trouble before. But he makes it through this time. Again, this young guy's been doing it for just 2 weeks, and he looks like he's been doing it for 2 years. He's already gone twice as far as he did as an opening run. And look at it, Rich Rubio is just a natural. Again, this young man has only been doing obstacles for 2 weeks. Okay, Rich has just had his second fail, but first fail on this one obstacle. Let's see if he can correct it, make it. Thank you so much. That's it, Rich. All right, Rich, let's give him a round of applause for somebody that's never done this before to come out and have that kind of effort. Was fantastic. Well done, Rich Rubio.
And
Got
next
his
up,
whole-
we have Lance Tigas, Sean Milo Ong, and Sherwin Taguba.
I tell you what, I give some of these young people a ton of credit. No matter whether or not they're be able to get one of these obstacles, they haven't stopped trying, and they're trying their best to learn the obstacles, and they're not out here being afraid to make mistakes. And that is the first time that he got the rope. He failed it 3 times in a row, and he just got it. That's a huge victory for this young guy. Now look at him. He's almost through the flywheels. Well done. This guy, again, had his runs end on the rope 3 times in a row, and now he's made it all the way to the wheels. That's exactly what persistence and determination and guts is all about. He's got that never say die attitude, and he's showing it to everybody out here today.
Okay, it's para time. Yes. It's time for our para athletes to compete.
There you go. And now he's skipping rings. This is the most improved athlete out here today. Again, he could not get past the rope on his first 3 attempts. And here he is, making it all the way to the ascending and descending ladders.
Calling all our para athletes to please proceed to the starting line of the blue course. And all our OCR athletes at the blue course right now, hello. Please clear the course. Everyone. Hello, excuse me po. You have to clear the course. Magsisimula na po ang ating para competition. Marshals. Please clear the course. Yes, good job. Tomorrow you'll get your chance to compete. Okay. Non-participant, please clear the course. Pwede kayo dito sa bleachers. Wala nang gagamit ng course. Amir?
Sean Milo Ong. Sean Milo Ong is ready, and then Sherwin Taguba. After Sherwin, we will immediately start with age group 20 to 29. If you are age group 20 to 29 racer, please be at the start line. Thank you.
All right, big guy. Gets it over his waist.
Hey! Kamusta na kayo?
Huwag na kayo magtanong.
Oo, wala na mga tanong, tsaka yung mga kasalan. Mga kasalan na yan, tsaka na yan, ha? Alam mo dito sa para, Brad, hindi mo ba alam ang daming marites dito?
Alam ko naman.
Buti naman alam mo. Daming,
Wala kayo, magkakasama
mga,
dito.
mga, oo nga eh. Anyway, kamusta kayo? Good afternoon. Ang hina naman, parang tinatamad yan. Good afternoon, guys! Ready na ba kayo? Okay, today, you will be using the UIPM test course. So, thank you to UIPM for lending us their course today. Thank you, Alex. Yeah. Kayo ang unang gagamit ng course kasi ang UIPM test course will be tomorrow. So, you will be the first to use their course today for the competition. Okay? Roll call tayo, John Michael Vecino. Yes, always present. Arvin De Los Reyes. Andrea Estrella. Gerald Aldin Ray Polintan. Yan. Janelle Lorenzo. Yan. Angelica Torres. Yes. Yusef Amorillo. Yan. Buti pa tumato eh, no? Oscar Jean de la Cruz. Julius Obero. Kita ko na yan. Jesusa, ito ang haba naman ng pangalan nito. Jesusa Nazarene Rose Trinidad. Pwede ba Rose na lang? Jenna. Mark Emmanuel Balbin. Amir Ahid. Ayan. Renson. Oo nga, maaga ngayon yan. Renson. Asa na si Renson? Ayan, si Renson. Aga, yan ka na. Akala ko, late ka na naman, Aga eh. And Jo Marie Rubias. Ay, sorry, wala pala to rito. Nandun pala to sa kabila. Baka lang matapilok. So, pwede na, oh. Anyway, so ito na yung order ng, starting order natin, na random na kayo. So, i-brief ko lang kayo sa obstacles. Baron. Carl Baron, wala. Kulang? Okay. Carl Baron Balbin. Tsaka Mark Emmanuel Balbin. Ayun, sorry, hindi ko yata natawag. Oo. Sorry pampara na rin yung mata ko. Archer steps to rope swing. So, pwede kayong gumamit ng kamay. Pwedeng umupo. Okay? So, bawal nyo lang gamitin yung gitna na section. Tandaan nyo, you are allowed 2
Look at
attempts
this
per
guy
obstacle.
again.
After
Another
2
one of our
attempts,
young
hindi nyo nagawa
athletes
yung
here today.
obstacle, pwede kayong
Trying to throw
mag-move
down a
forward
time
plus
that'll get him
10
into the
seconds
finals
penalty.
tomorrow.
So, para yung
Gotta
iba,
be
nagre-reklamo
top
na,
4 today to get
hindi
there.
ginagawa yung obstacle,
And he's moving
nagpapalaglag.
pretty quick
Ngayon,
right
may
now.
10 seconds penalty. Okay? Lapit kayo rito. Next. Rope swing. Coach Marky. Dito lang. Galing sa... watch Coach Marky, ha. Ayan. Brad, ganda ng katawan mo ngayon, ha. Fit na fit ka, ha. Okay. Dito lang sa next mat. Yan. Palakpakan natin si Coach Marky. Yeah. Okay, next will be the A-frame. A-frame, meron tayong lubid, pwede nyong gamitin. Okay. So, may lubid kayo. Hanggang kabila. Oo. Ayan, Coach Marky. Oo. Slide na. Oh, hindi pwedeng tanggalin kasi hindi sila makakapit. Oo, padalawa na lang natin. Tapos may rope pa kayong gagamitin pababa. Oo. Ano na naman ang gusto ni Aga? Balance beam.
And here's another one of those young people, man. Unfortunately, just made a little hiccup and mistake there. He's going to have to do those flywheels again, but showing the skills that the adults have at such a young age. So
Pwedeng nung nakaupo.
every time you see one of these young men or women out here ripping the course the way they are, these are a really good look into the future of this sport. And certainly is bright.
Uupo. Oo, sa platform. Oo. So, uupo. Bawal sumayad ang paa, ha? Tap. Oo, pwede na. Next, platform. Pwede kayong tumungtong dito. Guides, please listen up. Pwede kayong tumungtong dito, paakyat dito. Dalawang wheels lang. Nakita nyo yung may ribbon? Hanggang doon lang kayo.
This young man is throwing down.
Dalawang kamay. Dalawa lang ang gagawin nyo. Then, double hands.
Right now, it seems like he's outrunning the storm. Some dark clouds coming in.
Makinig kayo.
But this is a very, very bright one that he's putting together. Those dancing
Poblete. Next up, Josephine Joy Kias and Sheena May Santos.
Up, balik. Balik, balik.
If you
isa
get an
pa.
opportunity right now to watch the UIPM fifth discipline course, we have our para athletes out there, and these are some of the most inspiring people you'll ever meet in your life. The athlete that we have on there right now, he can't see. He's a blind athlete who's being led through the course, told where everything is, and actually doing incredibly well through it. On obstacle courses around the world, our para athletes are such a huge part of our community, not only for their inspiration, but for their overall athletic ability and for their courage and guts. So if you want to go see some incredible athletes doing some amazing things, go over to that blue course right now and watch our para athletes going through this, because they are absolutely amazing.
Kaya niya yan. Kaya niya yan. Nice one. Okay, go, 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 go. Next will be Arvin de los Reyes.
And our second female age group, 20 to 29, is ready.
One more, one more. JM, relax, JM.
JM, isa-isa lang. Tapos pwede na itap yung yung ring. Papayagan mo na yan. Tap nyo lang yung ring. Pagdating dun sa tape.
Yan, swing. Swing.
Kapit. Nice.
Yan. Isa pa.
Kapitan mo lang.
Yan. Good job, JM.
All right, here in the 20 to 29-year-old division, we have another
That's
athlete
it.
from the Philippine
Good
Military
job.
Academy trying to get that wall all the way up and over.
Next is Arvin.
Now, the younger
De los
athletes, the 13 to
Reyes.
16-year-olds, is how to get it to their waist. These athletes need to make it all, they have to push that thing all the way over.
Arvin, let's go.
Again, not only is this course training a competition for these athletes, but this is also training for them to defend the Philippines. So
Arvin, ready ka na?
should give them a round of
Ready,
applause
ready,
for their
ah.
efforts on the course and for their efforts off the course for what they do for this country. This athlete making her way up and down these ascending and descending ladders. Fell down at first, but recovered. Only to fall again, but you get credit for making it through the rings. And we'll get an opportunity to go again later.
Eto, magaling to. Kaya nga. Pero magaling tong bata na to. May pag-asa pa ako. Pag lumabo. Oo.
And we have our second 20 to 29-year-old athlete out there. She just failed the first time on the
Come
rope.
on, Arvin.
She's going to get her second attempt right
Yes!
here.
Yes! Baba na, baba na. Sige, go.
As she's trying to get through that rope climb. And did she make it? No, that was a fail. She's going to get a second chance to go after the 20 to 21-year-old men all make it through their first run. And as that's going on, we have the para athletes on the 5th discipline course. One of the gentlemen, he's over on the wheels. He made it all the way to the center. So on this course, the athletes just have to make it halfway through each one of these apparatuses that are overhead. This is our first male in the 20-29-year-olds. And remember when I told you that these guys are going to be going really fast and not to blink? Well, this is the kind of time averts disaster with that, with the wall flip. He gets out of the way, avoids injury, and keeps on moving. Again, these athletes are moving through real quick. A big Lachey, and he's
Okay,
made
next.
it over the end.
Andrea
Quickly
Estrella.
over that 1.5 meter wall and explodes into those pipes. Making his way through those dancing poles that have claimed a lot of scalps today.
Andrea, are you ready?
And now he's hanging out for dear life
Okay.
right towards the end.
Go.
And the dancing poles have claimed another scalp. He's going to get one more chance to go. And you'll get another opportunity to throw down a better time later. But with so many good competitors out here today, you really can't make a mistake and expect to make it to the medal round. He's made it through the 1.5 meter
Come
wall.
on. Nice one,
He'll
Andrea.
get credit for that as we line up for that next athlete.
Yes.
I have the list here, but it's hard for me to know like what order they're in sometimes.
Sana lang, Iya.
Sana lang, Iya. After Iya is Gerald Polintan.
1 second. Just, I gotta be honest, some of the names, I can't tell if it's a male or female. So this is the guy going now? Amiel, Josiah,
Baka ma-rope climb, baka
Monterde. This is Amiel Josiah Monterde. And again, like lots of the other athletes today, we've seen some fast times through these first 6 or 7 obstacles, but when it really comes down, it's to those dancing poles. If there's one obstacle that's taken the most time today, and if you could be efficient through it quick and want to throw down a good time, it is those dancing poles. So this is a crucial one right here. He's moving very well up until this point. And this is quality time right
Come on,
here.
Iya. Come on.
Come on, Josiah. Come on, Emil. All right, he hits that buzzer right around in between 124 and 125. So that's one of the better times we've seen, the 20 to 29s. As our next gentleman is up,
Nice
and
one,
this is
Iya.
Elvin Gubiaon.
Okay. Let's go, Iya.
And we have one of our power athletes right now on the balance beam. Making her way across. A conservative technique, but an effective one in that. And the para course, for our para athletes, it's all about adaptation. It's all about what you can do with the blessings that you do have. Taking what you could do and making the best of it And they are using that as an example right now as they do every day. And again, once you see these gray shirts, the gray shirts are representing the Philippine Military Academy, and they've been out here all day competing, cheering each other on, slipping and falling, and recovering at the same time. Every time one of these athletes has gone down, sometimes in epic fashion, just like that one, they have bounced up and continue to go. Been setting a great example for all the athletes and the fans out here today.
Okay, go.
He's going to get one more shot at that tsunami wall. Opposite rope on this one.
After Iya is Gerald Pulintan. Maki.
This guy has made every obstacle look exciting so far. Nothing has been boring. He's been just making it and avoiding disaster at every turn because he's just giving it his all. He's trying so hard. There's arms all over the place. There's legs all over the place. But he's making it. He's completing all these obstacles, and he's doing pretty quick. Up and over that wall. This is the one again. This has been causing problems, and it's been the Achilles heel for many of the athletes today. If anything has slowed the athletes down more, point it out because nothing has more than that obstacle. He's going to have to repeat it. He's going to have to give another shot. Goes up, over, down again. Back up. See if you can slow down the heart rate a little bit, show some poise, and hopefully make it through this obstacle. Which isn't easy when it starts getting wet. At first
Going down because of this. This is not really quick.
Yeah.
We talk about this before.
It's just a rough time.
This is a rough time.
Yeah.
You can push this, but we have a buffer.
I could, yeah. So if we've got 20 to go,
Yeah.
and another 20 to go, that's 40. That's another hour, maybe 2.
Yeah. So for
Now,
now,
yeah, yeah.
we have to.
All right, over on the para course,
Oh wait.
we have another one of our athletes making his way up the ascending steps.
Alex.
Again, he can't see these. He makes it up to the rope. And he's using the senses that he does have
Gerald
and the strength
Pulintan.
and the ability to make it through that rope swing. And now he's
Go,
up and
Gerald.
over the mini A-frame. Again, in the para community, it's not about what senses or abilities you're missing. It's about taking the abilities and the senses that you have and doing grand things with them. And that's what this gentleman is doing today, out there on that course, making it through the ascending, descending bars right now. And he makes it through. Excellent job. Drops down, and he's over to the balance beam now. As another one of our Philippine Military Academy students just flies right through those wheels. If you hear the oohs and the ahs from the crowd, it's because it almost dropped on his head. But he avoids disaster, and now he's on to the rings.
Baka sa elite pwede pa. May bagal pa tong mga to eh. Magkakaabutan to eh.
Remember what I said about those 13 and 16-year-old kids, about their skill set on these obstacles and how you're spoiled when you watch them, because it is not as easy as they made it look. So it's been difficult for some of these 20 to 29-year-olds. They're giving it all they got, but with these wet bars, it just shows you that you have to have brilliant technique to get through some of them. And a lot of those 13 to 16-year-olds did it as good as anybody. Who do we got up next, Glorian?
And we have John Miche Soriano. Next up, Zachary Gabriel Ganachas.
Is this John? Really showing the strength there, pushing that wall over. And now he's going to skip some rings. Oh, thank you. Glorian, thank you. Is this John or Zachary?
General Pulintan, Jenel Lorenzo. Where's
John
Jenel?
just about to make it through the ascending and descending ladders.
Jenel.
He's got a really strong upper
Jenel
body, able to
Lorenzo.
muscle through a lot of that stuff. But as we've seen today,
Jenel.
the dancing poles are not just something that you
Jenel,
can
are
muscle
you
through.
ready?
It's going to take
Okay.
a full body effort and some technique to make sure you're maintaining
Go!
that momentum to get through this obstacle.
Wag. Masusunog yung balat.
Yeah, and as we talked about that, I mean, that one obstacle, those dancing poles, sometimes when you have a big muscular frame, it's good for some. But when it comes to something like this, that extra weight makes these a little bit tougher. See if you can recover and make it through. Not in the cards today, but John, that was an excellent run. Try to come back and get him your second time through. This guy's from Seattle.
Jinel, baba mo muna, Jinel. Baba mo muna.
Not gonna get worried about
Yan, okay.
some warm rain in the Philippines.
Okay, go, Janelle.
These 20 to 29-year-old athletes are really putting the oohs and ahs into the crowd. I'm hearing a lot of shrieks
Brad,
and a lot of screams.
yung rule.
Look at that. Way to recover.
Di ba kailangan niya umakyat muna rito?
Dito na po yun. Doon siya nag-fail eh.
Saan? Pero paano siya nakarating?
Up and over that wall. Let's see if he can conquer these dancing poles. He's working his way really through pretty well here. But if there's been any obstacle that's hurt this age group the most, it's been these guys. And that was a clean run. He's able to go up the warp wall now. Just hangs on to that rope. If he gets up, this is going to be a sub 40 time.
After Janelle,
He's
it's gonna
struggling.
be Maria Angelica Torres.
He's right there. This is about as close as ever he made it. Not get up yet. Cheer him on. And that is a buzzer. Well done. He gave us a thrill on that tsunami wall right at the end because he did not make that look easy, but he got it.
Good. Next is Maria Angelica Torres.
And this is John Packard, Erie Deal. John Patrick, we're just going to call him JP. And JP up to the wall flip and powering through these rings. Getting through real quick onto the descending
Maria
ladders.
Angelica Torres next.
Descending, ascending ladders. With those legs flailing all over the place. He's got to hop back up. He's got to make his way up and over. He's got to jump down and try it again.
Ready, Angelica?
Let's get it, JP. And that buzzer that you just heard is another para-athlete taking on the UIPM 5th discipline course. As John Patrick's run ends at the ascending, descending ladders, he'll get credit for making it through the rings. As we're up to our next athlete, and it is Kenneth Atentar. I stand corrected. Jude Winsell Marino.
And to those athletes that
Come on,
claim their
Angelica.
finisher medals,
Good
we suggest or we strongly encourage you to take photos with it and don't forget to tag
Nice
us as well.
one.
Thank
Galing
you.
talaga ni Angelica. Ayan na naman si Angel eh. Ajit.
Ano, kapitan mo lang, tapos baba ka na.
Ajit eh.
Okay, baba na. Ikot ulit. ina-advance mo ba?
Hindi.
Ikot siya, di ba?
Isa pa. Diyan na, akyat na dyan.
Jude showing that agility on the dancing stones through the wheels and now right into the heavy lifting
Okay, tuloy
of the
na.
wall flip. He's going to give it a crack with these rings now. Again, if you're just showing up, welcome to the first ever Ninja World Cup and the second test event for the UIPM new fifth discipline for modern pentathlon course. 2 different courses, but all with the same goal to progress the incredible sport of ninja/obstacle.
Nakikisama pa kahit paano.
Konti, di, nung mas
And with this event here today, this is a big step on increasing the availability
malakas yan, bro.
of global ninja and OCR to everyone in the world.
Ikot, Brad.
And nobody's putting on a better event than you all here in the Philippines.
Ano yung platform? Tangina, hindi naman kaya.
You know Justin Bieber? Is he like Justin Bieber's like a neighbor?
Hindi naman yan.
So once we get to Vinny, or what is it, Axel? Okay. Hopefully we can make it through these.
Di ba parang akala mo, ay, madali lang, at malapit lang.
Who is that right there? Tino?
Di ba minsan nakikita mo yung parang ginagawa namin? Ano yung wheel-less wheel? Ang sa video, di ba, ang lapit lang. Ang layo nun, Brad. Ang lalayo.
We got Kenneth and Tendar right now.
Ako, sabi ko, tayo to, patay ko na to.
Powers his way through those wheels.
Hindi, tsaka walang training. Malakas din to eh.
And making quick work of these rings. Lost a little momentum, got a little hung up. He knows it as well. Now he's going to try to get through these ladders. That's going to count as an attempt.
Kaya tayo nayayari eh. Magkasama yung dalawa.
Trying to make it through as fast as he can as the rain's coming down. And while I have the chance, I want to give another shout out to TBS, Tokyo Broadcast Systems, that have made all this possible today and have been giving us their full support. It's great to have them represented here today.
Okay na yan.
And thank you
Nice
again
one,
for all you do.
Angelica. Yeah.
Well, Kenneth just had his first fail on the dancing
Alex.
poles as they're increasing, getting a little bit more wet.
Sorry.
Let's see if he can make it through on attempt number 2.
1-5. 1-5, 1-5.
Unfortunately, he goes down. He'll get credit for making it through
Next, Yusef
the meter and a half
Andre
foot wall.
Amorillo.
But now we're up to the next athlete at the start line.
Yusef, ready? Ready, Ron? Hindi, wag pa. Okay, okay. Go! Oo, doon pala sa kabila.
And we got Curlt right now. Curlt off the flywheels. Curlt. So this is Curlt. Andrew Picard. I'm just going to call him Cap. And Cap is making his way through those rings. is taking it slow and smooth, because slow and smooth is fast. Dries off those hands a little bit, starts to make his way up those ascending and descending steps that are right now getting a little bit more wet as time goes on. We've been really blessed with the weather today. It's held off enough for us to get through so many of these runs. And we're going to try to keep it going as long as we possibly can today. So if we could get, this is a first call for those top 3 women in the 20 to 29. That is Camille, Josephine, and Sheena. Please start making your way over to the warm-up area. This is going to be your opportunity to get ready for your second attempt, which is going to be coming up soon. Again, Camille, Josephine, and Sheena, the top 3 women in the 20 to 29-year-old age group. Please make your way over to the warm-up area to prepare for your second run, which will be the medal round. That a boy, Kim. That counts the figs. You have to go again. There you go. Sometimes it's about that right positioning. Again, this age group is giving a lot of oohs and ahs to the crowd today. A lot of explosive athletes, a lot of risk-taking, couple mistakes here and there, but it's all part of this game.
Next is for the para.
Without any risk,
Oscar
there's
Jean
no
de la
reward.
Cruz.
They're taking them today.
Yeah, almost done. And after this, I'll go back here.
It's all good. That'd be good to get that. In the 40s, I know it's for the next one, but with the 3 females, that's obviously, their first run. 6, is that their only run?
Next on deck is going to be Mark Anthony Gouteau.
But because it's 6 boys, is that their final run today? No runs tomorrow? No.
We're good with because
At 5's the cut-off? So 6 means there is a run tomorrow. Nice. That's Kevin's fault.
not for Kevin, they're not gonna rock it.
Yeah. I don't think they go. Is that the rules, is it? Right. So we have to do that. I can ask them. Can we ask them?
Yeah.
And
We can ask
we
him.
can ask them.
It's really serious with this run.
Yeah. Well, do we ask these guys if they want to run tomorrow? Or just do today as a run and because they can make it as a group call, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. End of the day, there's only 2 people running anyway. There's not heaps of no female runs.
These are regular
Male?
veterans. Yeah. Then what's the next?
Medal run, you reckon?
Yeah, medal run.
Medal run. So that means medal runs.
We can ask Kevin as a guest athlete. Then let's declare this as a medal run.
And here's Mark Anthony.
I think that'd be fine at the medal run. That way you don't have to do the 40s tomorrow. You don't have to do the 50s tomorrow. The 30s tomorrow.
Male for
Only the males for all the. There's no females. You can make it through. And yours, that's it.
that's it.
We're doing the 20s now.
Yeah.
I've torn off.
Big move right there.
Your para.
Stop the Kevin.
Yep.
Explodes off those sneaky stones into the wheels.
I'll get the girls
Okay.
started.
Okay.
If you can't see the
Yeah, no,
platform
thank you
right
very
now,
much. Appreciate it.
getting really slick. So those athletes coming up, just be careful about how fast you're going.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So
You want to go quick, but not too quick that you fall off the course.
I didn't want to confuse me.
Yeah. Later, we're gonna go somewhere. Yeah. Tomorrow night also. Next.
First failed attempt on the ascending,
Okay,
descending
mga
ladders.
marshals natin,
Hits
payat
the platform,
na. Yung mga
comes
timers
back down,
natin.
going for a second attempt.
Oscar. Oscar, you're next.
Taking his time for that second attempt.
Oscar de la Cruz. Okay, ready?
Made it about halfway through.
Go!
As
Come
we have
on,
one of
Oka
our
boy.
para athletes making his way into the ascending steps right now. He's made it on the first step, and he has
Nice
made
one,
it
Oka
on
boy.
to the second. Tremendous job. Makes it to
After
the third.
Oka boy, it's Julius Jun Obero.
Makes it to the fourth, and now he's onto the rope. Grips it with one hand. Help with the other, and he makes it down safely. Good job, and he's up to the mini A-frame.
After kay Oka boy, si Julius.
Next up
And
for the ninja course, we
Jessa.
have Mark Lester, Christian Kapasilan.
Huli si ano? Ay, huli si Kuya Aga. Jenna po, Jenna.
Nice to meet you guys. Thanks again for your help.
Medyo nagtatampo na po si Kuya Aga, coach. Di daw po tinatawag.
Few more athletes for the age group 20 to 29. And the
Unfortunately,
female
that was an
age group
explosive move
20
off
to
the
29
flywheels,
will
but
do their second run.
He just hit the pad and has to attempt that one again. There's a successful run. Stalls its momentum. Just makes it over the dancing stones, and he knows that he's pumped. This guy's a fan favorite right here. Are you all his friends and family? Well, he's got a lot of support over here in the cheering section. And he's putting together one heck of a run. Just muscling through the ascending and descending ladder. Been using every bar so far. And a successful dismount. But I think he's going to need that cheering section over for the dancing poles. This has been no joke for the athletes today. If there's anything that's got them the most, it's been this obstacle. And he's really carrying a lot of momentum through this obstacle. As long as he makes these grabs. This has been one of the more entertaining runs today. He's got 2 points. He makes it through. He averted near disaster. And now he says attempt on a tsunami wall. He looks like he might be able to get this in just under 3 minutes. 3 minutes flat. Yeah, you claim that, buddy. You claim it. You deserve it. That was a great run.
Next up, we have Patrick Agpalo, followed by Reynald Labastida.
What's the top time for the 20s right now? I should be able to see right here, right?
Is Julius Obero.
Who has the top time for
The girls,
who has the
there's
top
only
time
three
for
of
the
them.
elites?
They said the ladders are way too slippery. And they two out of three still on the ladders. Are we able to make it that they just do 2 ladders?
You can just try to wipe it off. Everybody did it.
So I've just been informed that the fastest time so far today is 1:25 for the 20 to 29-year-olds. So if you're rooting for the time to beat, it's going to be 1:25. And 40 seconds in,
We're at 20s
Okay.
and we're up
There's
to
only
17.
three female.
we may have a shot with this Philippine Military Academy student on the descending ladder.
Yeah, that's why they were asking. They were like, we can't do it. And I was like, I said, well, look, I said we could do it if it was raining. But it's
Taking
not
his
raining.
time. It's at 1:05 right now.
Yeah, no, the guys are different. You didn't make the guys lift it. The girls didn't lift the bar.
Hops a wall and he's onto these dancing poles.
We have to go slow.
Yep.
Thank you. Okay, next. Julius.
Well,
June
it's not going to be the top
Obero.
time,
Okay.
but this is a
The
time
veteran.
that could challenge
Ready,
for the
Julius?
top 4.
Timers ready?
He makes it off if he's got to go real
Nakabalik na ba
fast
yung mga
right
timers
now.
natin?
He's got to explode up there.
Amoy Japan pa
Yeah,
to.
this is going to be a time that contends for a top 4 today. He hits the buzzer at about 1:46. Fantastic time that could put him in the running for the finals for tomorrow.
Okay, magalala. Julius.
Great first run.
Julius, ready?
He just slid down my favorite obstacle of the day, the sliding ring. Got kind of hung up though. He makes it. Good job. And no obstacle has taken more skin off people's hand, including myself today, than those flywheels. I got the wraps on my hand to prove it. I got some blisters that got torn off pretty good. Let's see if you can make it through his second run through. Nice work. Makes it through on the second shot. Breezes through those wheels. Makes quick work of the wall flip and onto the rings.
Pero andito si Brian, champion na naman si Brian. Nasaan na si Brian? Di makakatalo eh. Hindi ka na naman ata sa kanila eh. Sila. Oo, hindi sila pinapalaro ata. Ayos sila sobra nung...
Twisting and turning, trying to gain his composure, and he does it. He's got to calm that heart rate down a little bit and use that strength to get through the descending ladder. He's going to go for the lache. Nope, he goes for the arm swing. One of the biggest things about this obstacle is conserving energy for those dancing poles. You don't want to blow out on this one because with those poles coming up, The fatigue starts there.
Okay,
All
after
right, let's cheer 'em
Julius,
on. This is not going to be easy.
Jenna.
Okay, you got to hop up on the
Let's
stage.
go,
right there, you
Jenna.
go. He's going to get one more shot at it.
Okay, ready.
Chooses a different line this time. Much better job is getting his feet up high
Go,
and really
Jenna.
pressing against the poles. Oh, I tell you what.
After Jenna,
Oh, he almost had it through,
is
ran out of gas.
Mark
But a great
Balbin.
attempt. Good work, and we're on to the next athlete.
Balbin, then Amir. Dalawang Balbin, tas
Who's up next, Glorian?
anim pa to, pero mas mabibilis na to sila Amir na to. Atong dalawa hindi nakatulad.
Terrence Orsawad, successful dismount off. Whoa! He got a little slippery on those dancing stones, but like most of the athletes today, falls down, gets back up, and he's continuing. He's got to hop up on that platform. Jump down, there we go. Let's get it, Terrence. He'll get it this time. Good job, Terrence. Way to recover. So I've just been told that the ladies in the 28-29 are ready to rock and roll at the start for their medal round. We got 3 more gentlemen to go in this round, and then once they go, the guys will have their second attempt to qualify for tomorrow's finals. So those ladies, those 3 ladies, they're going to be competing for the bronze, silver, and gold today, while the men's second run is going to qualify them for the finals tomorrow, which would be the top 4.
Pero pasto. Tsaka wired ang galaw, alam mo naman, di ba?
Now, if you're in that 30 to 39-year-old age group, we're going to get rolling in probably about 30 minutes. So you 30 to 39-year-olds, start getting down to that warm-up area soon, because you're going to be briefed in probably 15 to 20 minutes on your course. So 30 to 39-year-old age group. In about 30 minutes, you're going to be able to attempt your first runs. You're going to get started. So get down to that staging area, start loosening up, and you're going to be briefed in about 15 to 20 minutes roughly. And we're moving right towards here at the end to the last couple athletes in that 20 to 29-year-old age range in their first attempts. And as soon as their first attempts are over, we're going to have the medal round with the 29-year-old ladies, followed by the second attempt by the 20 to 29-year-old men.
Bata-bata ka, Yariga. Papakausap kita dito.
Yeah, I told him the same thing. And now we are changing from the first World Cup event to the biggest loser competition.
Kanina ka pa dati umuwi. Halimbawa, mabata-bata ka.
Or what's it called, wipeout?
Wipeout, yes. Hit me up. I would love to try to do some of that different kind of work where you're doing more setup and all kinds of stuff like that, you know? Zero. Yeah, zero. Definitely not a rigger. I mean, like, random places. I've basically been teaching myself basic carpentry because I have to do so many DIYs around the house because nobody wants to work and they all want like top pay the guys to do.
Dapat bawa. Oh, sino naglaro ngayong qualifiers? Oh, ang DP dyan. Ang athlete 10 to 20. Oh, yan ang kukunin namin.
Next up, we have representative from the diversity community, Axel.
Okay, next. Mark Emmanuel Balbin. Yan na.
Let's go, Axel! Again, representative from the diversity community.
Free to go? Oh, perfect. So we've just called last of the boys. The girls are about to start and do their final heat. And then we also told the next group that you got about 30 minutes.
And this guy is ripping through. He is one of the last 29 competitors that we have out here today. And he's trying to throw down that time that might save him from having to do a second run. If he gets around the 140 range, he might have a time that's close enough to get him into the finals on his first shot.
Hopefully it won't be slippery.
He's at 45 seconds right now.
Marky?
Yeah, Marky.
Yeah. How you doing, Marky?
I used to handle the national athletes, but now I'm just like chilling.
Now he's-
For now. But I'm handling the fire athletes.
That must have been amazing. Yeah. Someone said one of the boys is blind. Is that right? One of the boys went through blind? Oh, really?
A lot of partially blind, visually impaired. Loads of them.
Axel from LGBTQ community.
Oh, he did it too. He made it over that wall, hit the buzzer with a pretty solid time. Let's see let's see where that time stands in regards to the top 4 going into that second round. Again, as soon as the men are done here, it's the ladies up next for that gold, silver, and bronze medal competition, followed by the second round of the 20 to 29-year-old men.
Four people, but 2 runs. Yeah. Awesome. I might see if I can sticky beat before. I did promise the girls though, because they're like, they said they go, none of our army boys could do them either. It rains, remember? And I went, all right, let's watch this boy. He got through, and they went.
Athletes earlier today that were all running through with their practice runs, getting ready for tomorrow's competition. And of course, all the competition that we've seen here on the Ninja course today. It's been so much back and forth action. If you're an obstacle racer or ninja athlete, this has been a dream day to come out and watch and compete and coach and officiate and just take in all the sights, all the sounds, and all the excitement. So again, thank you for joining us at the first ever World Ninja Cup right here in the Philippines, while we also celebrate the second event, the second test event for the new 5th discipline for modern pentathlon.
Okay, next.
The obstacle
Carl
discipline that hopefully
Baron
gets into the 2028
Balbin.
Olympics.
Carl Baron Balbin is next. Hold lang, Carla. After ni Carl, si Amir Ahid. Wag na to.
All right, this is the medal
Pagkatapos si
round for the
Amir.
ladies. The top time out of this group or the furthest completion of obstacles will determine who is the bronze, silver, and gold medalist for today for this age division.
Okay, ready?
And this is one of those athletes from the Philippine Military Academy who's making these first set of obstacles look relatively easy and putting down a great performance so far. Uses those arms, legs, shoulders, successful flip as she goes right into the rings. Makes it through clean and putting down a really good time so far. She's already at 1 minute and 6 seconds. And again, it is the fastest time between their second runs and their first runs. So even if this run isn't faster than the first, whichever one's the fastest, that is the one that will count. And she makes it through, and now she's to the very devious dancing poles. If she makes this through clean, this could put her in the driver's seat for one of those top medals. taking her time, making sure that she gets this right on attempt number 1. Powering her way through, setting her feet very deliberately to make sure that she gets as much grip as possible. She's getting close to the end, but she slips down. She's gonna get one more attempt. She's gotta hop up on that stage, get one more shot. Now, if she's not able to get through this, her time will be clocked at when she finished that 1.5 meter wall. And if that's the furthest anyone makes it today, they will take the top fastest time from then. And that would determine the medals, but she wants to finish this course. Taking her time. She's all the way to that last pole. Oh, and she makes it over. Heading up to the tsunami wall, she's got 2 hands. She's got her elbows, she's got her legs, she's gonna do it. And she hits the buzzer. So we have a completed run. So right now, the top run has actually finished the whole course. That means the other 2 ladies will not only have to finish the course, but beat that time that she just threw down. Now we're up for Josephine Cuillas. Josephine had some trouble on this obstacle earlier, so she's hustling right now to get back. Now the person that has completed the course, she does have a failure already, so you can make a failure here and still be able to compete for that top time, which she makes it through. So this is one of those rare instances where you can make a mistake today and still be able to compete for one of those high medals. So if she's able to make it through the rest of this obstacle course clean, that's a good attempt right there. Makes it over the dancing stones and into the wheels. Makes it through the rings. Now this is one that you want to get through quickly, cleanly, and efficiently. You don't want to spend too much time at an ascending, descending ladder with those dancing poles coming up. Big reach to get to that next bar. Trying with all her strength to get over.
Okay, Amir ahead. You're next.
Oh, unfortunately drops down. It has to attempt that one again. But again, if you're able to complete the course today, it might be just enough to boost you up into a higher medal. But after an attempt where she made it all the way to the end and just didn't have enough strength to get across, it's going to be tough to get on this one, but we're going to cheer her on. Hopefully she can.
Ready?
Not going to lie, though, the odds are stacked against her. Well, she's going to get credit for making it through the rings. So, first place right now has completed the course. Second place, the silver medal, has made it through the rings. So if the next athlete can make it through the rings faster than the last one, she would win the silver medal. So this is Sheena May Santos. And she makes it through that sliding ring. Now, if Sheena could make it to the rings faster than Josephine did, she would win the silver medal. But it's got to be faster. If she completes the ascending or descending ladders, either if she was slower through the rings, she would then put herself in silver. So it's either get through the rings faster than Josephine or complete the ladders. And then the ultimate goal after that is to try to make it up that tsunami wall faster than Camille Joy Poblet, who completed the course just minutes ago.
Renson Embradura.
Okay, so she made it through the ring. So it's going to be close.
Aga.
Very close to see who's in that silver
Aga,
medal.
sorry, pero bukas ka pa pala, ha?
It'll come down to who made it through those rings faster, unless
Aga, bukas
she
ka
can
pa
complete
pala,
these
sorry
ascending
na.
and descending ladder right now. If she makes it across clean, she will win the silver medal.
Napasobra ka sa warm-up,
At least.
Ready? Renson.
Up to the second bar in the last set. Oh, and she drops. She's got to hop up. And now she's in the same position, really, that Josephine was. Made it almost all the way to the end of the obstacle, but didn't complete it, and now has to try to get it after she's been fatigued. So this is going to be really tough. Again, it's going to be an uphill battle, and the odds are against her, but let's see if she can do it. She can take all the time she needs. All right, here she goes. If she completes this obstacle, she's guaranteed at least a silver medal. And she drops down, so it's going to be a very, very tight race to see who won that silver. But Camille Joy Poblet unofficially is in that gold medal position, with Josephine and Sheena either in silver or gold, silver or bronze, respectively. And just as we start the men's second run for the 2029, we have a pretty major wipeout off the rope. But he looks okay, and he just sprung out of it, and he's heading back for his second attempt.
Bakit yung sapatos mo sandugo, pinalitan, di mo alam. Pag sandugo, malamang.
Lahat ng mga tinanggap ng ano mo, puro branded, tas nilagay sa'yo, hindi branded.
Tapos sinuot sa'yo, sandugo,
Yung North Face PP pala mo.
And we have Amiel Josiah.
Okay, our last athlete, our last para-athlete,
This is Amiel's second run.
Aga. Huli man daw ang, ano to? Huli man daw ang magaling. Huli pa din. Si Aga Kasidsid. Aga Kasidsid.
Grabe yung guide mo, ha? Ano pa? Celebrity guide pa. Diba?
Okay,
Amiel's
ready,
going
Aga.
to try
Standby.
and beat his
Standby.
first run, or beat his time on his first run.
Ayan, Ron.
Let's go, Emil.
Shortcut na sa kapanan.
Emil is now on the tilting ladder. And I think this is where most of the athletes has been having problems, the pole dancer.
Ang dami mga brainstorming na ginawa doon para lang maging technical. Ay, grabe, apat na bansa. Gold yun. Kalaban natin Singapore. Ay, Malaysia pala din. Ay, wala. Yung mga ano natin, sinabert, condition.
Next up, we have Elvin Gubiaon.
Walang mabagal, Brad. Mabilis pa sa A-ball. Oo, mabilis pa sa A-ball. Ito, di ba, binuhot yung wheelchair? Si Nigel lang pala mabagal. Si Nigel lang mabagal.
And had some technical failure. He's gonna try.
Siya ata yung mentally challenge eh. Siya yung mentally challenge. Dapat siya yung masama eh. Oo, ano? Ilan? Second lang po. Wala na. Mabagal ka talaga. Wala na second. Ilang ka? 1 minute ano ka? 25 siya. Siya first. 137 ako eh.
And we are moving forward
May mga check-in ako baka may
with Isaiah Piamonte.
technicalities doon. Baka may lumabas na. Oo, yung mga
Isaiah Piamonte going for his second run.
pinapanood ko yung video ko eh. Wow, leg. Ilan ka? Tatlo siya, 138. Isa lang. Sino una? Ito? Puta. Double check mo yung video. Double check natin. Pakiramdam coach, pinagbigyan ako ng 2 do. Second run dyan. Oo, second run dapat dyan. Second run coach. Sinyo, kayong tatlo lang. Ay, tatlo lang ako. Trip lang. O, sige.
Let's go, Isaiah.
Ano pa rin po? Pag di nyo na pababa yung oras nyo, tanggal na kayo.
And that was easy.
Walang podium. Sure podium na rin naman kayo. Tatlo lang ba kayo? Tatlo lang. Sure podium na. Kuya Brian, wala si Kuya Mon. Kanya-kanya lang kayo naglolokohan. Kanya-kanya kayong mga...
And clear. That's a very good dismount.
Just for fun, just for fun. Yeah.
Onto the wheels now.
Support him, and I've missed out on you guys. I'm so disappointed. So you're gonna do a rerun dance with me?
Yes.
Yeah, nice. All right, let's see.
Your family
Marshals!
cheering for you.
Marshals timers para.
Let's go. Let's go, Isaiah.
Okay. Timers para. Pakitawag yung timers natin sa para.
And our the second run is much more faster. So athletes, just be ready at the start line.
Okay.
After age group 20 to 29,
Julius Obero.
30 to 39,
Ready?
please be ready.
Julius Obero. Second run. Julius Obero. Tatlo lang sila magsi-second run. Julius Obero, ready? Timer.
And Isaiah
Pakipindot.
onto the pole
Pakipindot na lang.
dancer.
Okay, ready, Julius?
Let's go, Isaiah. You can do this. Come on.
this is ano.
Isaiah getting up that tsunami wall. Boom. That's a good buzzer right there. And that is a successful attempt because he missed it the last time, but he got it this time. Good persistence, my dude.
This, even they say this, they have a long battery life, still not enough. I borrowed a friend's
Little nugget. You both of you are two little nuggets.
It's infinite. Especially here when it's hot and I run in the mountain.
All right, this is Jericho Maika.
Actually, for 2 weeks I did like 2 weeks or 3 weeks.
Yeah, I know the Garmin has a white one like that. I was like, is that the one? Is that it?
He's looking strong and he's looking smooth.
I like the white one.
Yeah.
All of my watches are black. And this
My
is
brother has a Garmin, like a lesser model.
Ooh, a rare slip on the wheels. We haven't seen that many times today. That's definitely going to cost him on the second attempt. But, you know, he's taking some risks. He's trying to go as fast as he can. And when you do that, you open yourself up to mistakes. But the only way to get a faster time is to go quicker than you did before. So I give him a lot of credit for going for it. Absolutely. Keep pushing, my friend.
Exactly. I was at a store asking about them, and I was like, okay, so what's the, how strong are they? If I'm like in the mountains climbing and I smash on a rock.
Getting really going for it here, but
so many scratches.
little mishap there on those rings.
Okay, I'll start this guy. Ami, ready?
Checking the hands. At this point, after doing the chorus, you know, a few times, and with all the practice, those hands are getting pretty raw at this point. So this will be a first today. We haven't had one person today in any category fail 3 obstacles once and then continue on to get it to second. Whoop, and we won't today. All right, so he made it through the rings, but I think those hands are just toast after a long day of hard racing, and he gave it his all. So let's give him a round of applause, man. He really went after it today. Yeah, I'm looking at his hands right now. They're like chop meat. They're red and they're blistered, but he gave it his best shot.
And may we call on age group 30 to 39. Please be at the start line. Please be at the start line. Age group 30 to 39. Emma will start your debriefing in a few minutes. Again, 30 to 39, age group.
It seems like every time you turn around, there's another athlete from the Philippines Military Academy out here on that course kicking butt. And here's another one. Uses that agility. Another person going down on the wheels. This is a first for today. It was the first time I saw it before, and it certainly hasn't happened twice.
Okay, next.
Let's see if you can make it through on this one. Again, by the time you see these athletes right now, if you see tape on their hands, including mine, I mean that there's some skin ripped off already, and you're doing the very best you can to kind of deal with those wounds and tough it out. But it's painful, and they're showing a lot of guts and a lot of grit.
And again, if you are competing under 30 to 39, please be at the start line. Emma is waiting for you guys. Thank you.
Okay, 30 to 39. Finally, it's your turn.
30 to 39.
All right, you heard it. The athletes in that 30 to 39 age range. This is another highly competitive group.
We have Eric in this group.
Eric is our ATS representative here today, originally from the state of Washington in the United States.
Special
currently
mention.
residing in North Hollywood, California. And he's one of the men responsible for putting up these obstacles today. Not only that, he's responsible for helping develop them. So every obstacle you see on this ninja course today, at some point, him and his buddies from the ATS team were scratching it possibly on a napkin and then bringing it to life for you right here and on television.
May we call on Precious Kia? Coach P.
Coach P.
Coach P, you are needed at the start line.
Coach P. Coach P.
Nice move.
And male 30 to 39, please check in with Emma. Thank you.
Now in his first run right here, he powered through everything. He made it through the rings.
Male
the
30 to
ascending,
39,
descending
please
ladders.
check in with Emma, Duan Sofiana, Edsel Venco, Emmanuel Villapando, JP Garcia, Jeffrey Trasmonte, Joseph Festejo, Christian Guerrero, Jot Avelino, Carl Bautista, Carl Garcia, Patrick James Cruz, Calvin T, Gasbamel Olonan, Sally Bilal, and Eric Bebueno.
So if you're wondering who Eric is, he's with a blue hair and a bag.
He's running with the bag.
Yeah, he's gonna do the obstacles with a bag.
In a minute.
So Kevin, that's agreed.
There we
Eric
go.
will run with a bag.
Well, I'm watching one of the athletes right now, the 20 to 29, who failed on the dancing pose earlier, and he's at the last pole now, trying to complete it, and he does. He's gonna get a shot at a buzzer. Oh, what a comeback. Nice job, my man. You definitely earned that one today because you had a tough run in run number one, and you made up for it there. Great work. I was watching that other guy hit the buzzer, and then I snapped my head around. This guy's already completing the wall flip. And then right into the rings. Makes it through super quick. And now flying and Lacheyne across the ladders. Oh, man. I tell you what, this is the kind of time that could put him in the driver's seat for those top four. He's moving real quick. The top time we had in round one was about 1:25. He's got a chance to top that today if he could right himself here. But like so many people, he's getting hung up right at the end, but he makes it. Oh, this might be the top time of the day. If he could get over, he's gonna be at about 1:15. Oh, and he is. So that's about 10 seconds faster than the previous top time. Unofficially, that puts him in the driver's seat for tomorrow to be in the gold medal round if it holds up. Look at this man flying through. Oh, man. This guy is racing fancy.
Men 30 to 39, please check in with Emma. Again, may we call on Duan Ofiana, Edsel Venco, Emmanuel Villapando, JP Garcia, Jeffrey Trasmonte,
He's racing
Joseph
fancy
Estejo,
like
Christian Guerrero,
Applebee's
Jot
on a date
Avellano,
night. He's got
Carl
that bourbon
Bautista,
sweet
Carl
steak
Garcia,
with the
Patrick,
Oreo shake.
James Cruz,
And he's
Calvin
getting
T,
through
Gas
those
Pamel,
dancing poles right now
Sally
real
Bilal, and
quick.
Eric.
Oh, man. We thought we had a top time before. I think this man is in the driver's seat by about 4 seconds. Yeah, dude. You could throw up those prayers, my man, because you might have the top time going into the finals tomorrow. Very close, my dude. Go down and check at the timing booth to see where you're at. Pressure's on for anybody behind him. I think 125 right now is only good for about third place. You're going to have to break 115 to get yourself into the gold medal round. That means mistake-free.
Calvin Ty,
Yeah, you
Calvin
celebrate
Ty.
that, dude. Nice work.
Calvin, if you are here, is Calvin here?
All right, he's recovered pretty well since that failure on that rope. And he's working his way through now. Shaking those hands off, getting ready for those rings. Again, by this time of the day, these hands are raw and they're hurting. So these athletes are gutting it through, dealing with the pain and discomfort, trying to put down their best efforts. Let's give them a round of applause.
Men 30 to 39, please gather up. Men 30 to 39, please gather up here. Meet Emma behind the warm-up area. 30 to 39, meet Emma behind the warm-up area.
And we have one of our para-athletes making up the mini A-frame right now on the UIPM new fifth discipline course. And he's trying to get up to the top of that. I see that rope pulling. He's making his best effort.
Call it Christian Guerrero. Coach Chan, you are needed behind the warm-up area.
Okay, that was a lot of time on that flywheel. He just couldn't get his axis corrected, and he winds up losing his shoe. So he's tapped out of this one. Unfortunately, he knows that with that mistake, he's not going to be able to compete for one of those top 4 times. It's a little unfortunate, but Thanks for coming out today. You showed a lot of guts. Wow, look at the speed. Already onto the flywheels. Unless you've been on the course, it's hard to appreciate how skilled his movements have been right now. But he's having one heck of a run. And again, it is going to take a sub 1:15 to push you into the third spot. All right? So, excuse me, into the second spot. So if you want to make the gold medal round for tomorrow, he's got to do this in under 1:15. Unofficially, but from what I've seen, that was the second best time today. And he's moving through fast. He has about 1:58, 59. He's at 1 minute now. Oh, with that slip, I think that might be the unfortunate nail in the coffin for his chances to get into the gold medal round. And he has to make this across in about 10 seconds to have a decent shot to make it into the bronze medal round. But it looks like those hands are really starting to lose their strength. He's giving it everything he's got, but I don't know. Come on, my man. Keep fighting through. Cheer him on. There you go. Come on, baby. There's no quitting this dude. None at all. And he makes it. Look at that. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough for the top 4, but that was a heck of a gutsy run. Good job. Here's another athlete from the Philippines Military Academy just out here crushing it today with his team. They have been here since 5:30 in the morning as a team, competing, spectating, cheering on their teammates, their fellow Academy members, and all the other athletes here today. And he's putting down a wicked fast time right now. If he makes this through clean, he's got a shot for that top time. Going into tomorrow, he's gonna do it. This is gonna be a sub 1 minute run. And he nailed it at 59 seconds. So right now, the top time going into tomorrow's final medal round is his 59 seconds, followed by a 1:11. That will be the gold and silver medal round, unless something changes right here, with the bronze medal round starting at 1:15. So to have a shot at the medal round, he's got to be really close to 1:15. He assures himself if he runs a sub 1:15. If he's able to fly through and crack 1:11, then he would be in the gold medal round. So those are the two magic numbers right now. 1:11, well, 59, 1:11, and 1:15. Over that wall. Okay, with that failure, you just made it a lot tougher. A lot tougher. He's really got to hustle now. At this level of competition right now, any mistake could doom you. I'm not sure if that did. He might have just enough here He's got to make it at least sub 25. I don't know if that is going to be enough to get him into the top 4. It's going to be close. Unofficially, I would say no. But he's going to have to go down to a timing tent, and we will see. But valiant effort nonetheless. How we doing over there, Glorian?
The age group 30 to 39, they are getting ready. They're lining up. And we are finishing the 20 to 29 age grouper as well.
And who is this that's running? I remember him. He had a huge fan base the last time he went. He was getting some big time cheers from all his friends. And he ran this course with a lot of spunk. Let's see if he could beat his time from before. Oh, they're cheering. They moved down the course a little bit, and they're cheering him on by the rings now.
That's Mark Lester Capasilan. And next up, we have Patrick Agpalo.
What do you say, Mark? Let's keep crushing this course, buddy.
Diba? Tumagal pala sila, diba? Ay, pagod na tayo. Shortcutin na natin. Hindi mo pwede yun, diba?
You see that part of the race where everybody's had trouble, but he made it through. It was about as clean as most people did. And this is going to be a time that's going to be good enough for that top 10 for sure. I don't know if it's good enough for top 4. Probably not, but a much better effort than he had before. Great time. Right around 129, 130.
And Patrick Agpalo is very much ready.
All right, Patrick, let's give it your best run here. This is your last shot to put down that time. So again, the magic number here is about 125. You got to be under 125 to have a shot here. At 30 seconds, he's looking really good right now. Halfway through the rings. He's over that 1.5-meter wall. Okay, he's got a shot here. He really does. Again, the magic. Oh, hang on. Oh! If he had that, he would have had a legitimate shot at the medal round, but with that mishap, it is not going to be possible. It's just so tight when you get to this stage. You just can't make any mistakes at all. But he's racing for pride right now. And he wants to go ring that buzzer. Come on, you can do it, man. Oh, and he gets it on the second time around. Gets over, and he gets that buzzer. Nice work, man.
And we have Reynald Labastida.
A tough break on the rope. So this is a run for pride here. There's no chance on getting to that, making it into the top 4 with a stake. He just can't run fast enough. But who doesn't like completing an obstacle course? So even if you mess up, you want to be able to finish this, and this is what he's going for. Clears it over the dancing stones. Now it's all about just having a good time. Nice save. He almost went through the door flip. So since the officials next to him had to save him, that is deemed assistance. Assistance is deemed a failure, so he had to do it over again. But he makes it through those rings clean. And again, this one's just for pride and just about having a good time. And who's having a good time today? I'm having a great time. Are y'all having a good time?
We are here.
All right.
I think the age groupers 30 to 39 are very excited.
How excited? I don't want to hear it.
30 to 39, give it up. Gano'n daw kayo ka-excited?
What do you say, 30 to 39? I want to see some fireworks out of y'all today. Gumby's daughter says you're all nervous. Is there some nervous tension over there? I hope so, because I feel that I know I race better when I'm a little nervous. So I'm sure they do.
No, Sarah is very excited. Sarah, the first 30 to 39 racer. Terrence is waiting for his go signal.
Alam mo pinakamagulo natin? 300, Ninja 300 yung pinakamagulo natin. Ano yun? Anong lugar yun? Makati. Pinakamagulo natin yung 300.
All right, we have Terrence or we have Vincent Primero.
Tayo din yun eh.
All right, Vincent.
Kasi first time natin yun eh. Di ba? First time.
Oh, wait, this is Terrence.
First time din natin yun eh.
Terrence.
I remember Terrence before. He's got his chalk bag.
Ako na lang, attorney, dyan na sila.
And while the age group 20 to 29 is finishing up, please draw your attention to the awarding for the para-athletes. The para-athletes will
go,
have their
Ting.
awarding
Come on, Terrence.
soon.
Terrence making his way across those rings. And he makes it clean. Oh, Terrence goes down right at the end of the ascending ladder. So he's going to give it one more shot here. Again, this is just for pride now. No chance to to get into that medal round, but again, out there having a little bit of fun.
No, but... Pasulat mo na lang kay Maki. Wala na rin akong phone.
Last few athletes for the age group 20 to 29.
Oh, he's going to go get his buzzer. Good job, Terrence. Didn't get it the last time, but you got it this time.
Vincent Primero started his second run.
Good afternoon, everyone. We will do the awarding for our para winners. Palakpakan po natin ang ating mga para winners, especially their parents. Mabuhay!
All right.
Ang bagong...
I'm starting to think that this athlete
Sige, so...
might have a chance. Okay,
let's pray.
again, the magic
Let's
numbers
pray.
here now are 59 seconds for first.
Let's play
111
our national
is second.
anthem. Makapangyarihang puso.
115
No?
is third.
Habang ginagawa
And
nila ng
about
awarding.
125 is fourth. So to have any shot at making it to the final four, he's got to crack at least 125. If not, be faster than 115. But if he breaks 115, he is guaranteed a shot in the finals. And he's looking pretty good right now in terms of 125. But he's at 110 right now. He's got to make it through here clean. He can't waste any time. A mistake right now would put him out of it. And he's going to look like he's going to do it. He's got 5 seconds or less. Got to go up and get that buzzer. Oh, it's going to be tight. And we're talking about hundredths of a second with that buzzer beater right there. So let's see how it turns out. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but it's going to be close.
Last two out for 8 to 29.
Is that it for the 20 to 29?
Yes, we have Julie James. Julie James is waiting for his turn, and then last is Axel.
Well, he makes it through those flywheels clean. So again, you got to be, right now, let's say he needs to crack, say like 124 to really be near being in that fourth place time. So, and that is not going to do it with that fail. That is going to put him out. Okay, and he bows out, which is helpful. We have a lot more athletes to come. So we appreciate that. We're moving on to the 30 to 39s.
We have the last athlete for 20 to 29, Axel. Let's go, Axel.
All All right, Axel, here we go. There was one more. In that 20, that highly competitive and gigantic 20 to 29-year-old age group. Okay, Axel. 124 is the magic number here. If you get that, you might be in the finals.
Let's go, Axel! And Sarah, age group 30 to 39. Very much ready.
He's going through real smooth right here. He's going to have to take some risks here. You got to really move on this one. You got a shot, but you can't make any mistakes. You got to be clean, and you got to be fast. You got to take some risks here.
Okay. Let's proceed with the awarding of our para category.
Here we go, here we go. You better run, my dude. You got to get up there. It's going to be close.
Okay.
And he's going to be just short, it looks like, by mere seconds.
And Sarah, ready.
Okay.
Sarah Jane Lim.
PO2, PO4 category for third place. 1 minute 36 seconds and 58 seconds. Julius June Obero.
All right, here we go. Our first athlete in the 30
Julius.
to 39.
Nasa si Julius June Obero.
I was watching her warm up earlier. She's got some impressive skills.
Wala na, umuwi na. For second place, with a time of 1 hour 23 seconds.
Let's go,
and
Sarah!
78
Sarah
23
just
minutes,
flying
78
through those
seconds.
wheels.
Renson Embradura.
Sarah is the head coach for the OCR kids.
Oh, she just pushed that, flipped that wall with a lot of strength. Now onto these rings and making them look easy.
And our champion for the PO2, PO4 category.
Skips that last ring and makes
With
it
the
across.
same time with
Making a
Renson,
really
1
good time
minute,
right now.
23 seconds and 78 seconds. But this time, we considered, pagdating sa mga ganitong tayo, kino-consider natin kung sino yung may mas mabilis na first run.
And
Si
Sarah
Si
just
Amir,
finished the
ang
tilting
may mas mabilis
ladder.
na first run nung
For the
While on
first
the
lane-
star line,
over
Tanya
Renson, kaya
is
siya
waiting.
Ang
So
champion,
for the first run
Amir
today,
Ahid.
for the 30, 39-year-old ladies, Sarah is really
Iiyak na
throwing
yan.
down a time
Iiyak
that's
na
going to
yan.
have to be contended with as long as she can make it through these dancing poles.
Okay.
And we are welcoming
Ay,
back
wait,
Tanya
sino?
to the
Oh,
course.
Had
Isa
both
pa.
feet down, but it lost it.
Jun
Needs to come
Obero.
back. And she's through clean. Trying to crack the 2-minute mark as she attempts a tsunami wall. Right at the top. She's going to be just over 2 minutes at about 2:02. Well done, Sarah. Great first time.
Congratulations, Sarah. And we have Tanya Ilagan. Welcome back to the start line, Tanya.
Tanya, originally from Russia.
Okay, PO5,
Been
B1.
living in the Philippines
Third
for
place.
about 10 years
8
now.
minutes, 10 seconds.
And her and
Jesusa,
her daughter have
Trinidad.
been practicing on a course for the
Jesusa.
better part of the morning and afternoon.
Je,
Oh, and that was a fantastic dismount
Jenna.
as she hits the dancing
Jenna.
stones and onto those wheels. So right now, that top time for the ladies is 2:02, maybe a little less
For
than that.
second
So that's
place,
the number that she's
with a
trying
time
to
of 6 minutes, 24 seconds, and 21.
beat. Uses that height,
Point
uses that
21.
strength, pushes it over
Andrea
and into those
Estrella.
rings. She's wearing
And
these
our
leggings that look like
champion.
Spider-Man, and she is
With the time.
doing just that as she swings right through those rings.
With a time of 5 minutes 30 seconds, 30.71 seconds, Maria Angelica Torres. Angel.
I tell you what, she is smooth and she
Angel
is
is our
strong
champion.
and she's into those dancing
Dami
poles
ng
now.
gold medal nito si Angel siguro.
I can't see what the time is right now. It is not clicking, but this is going to threaten Sarah's time, a 2:02. As long as she can make it
Okay,
through
next
these
is PO5
dancing
B1.
poles clean.
Age group male, be ready.
Tanya
nagalit
hanging
sa inyo
on.
Si Jenna.
Working through, she made it through
Wala nang
smooth, and
picture,
now
wala
she's up
nang
to that
picture.
tsunami wall.
Wala nang picture. Okay,
Oh.
Jenna, okay na.
And one of the rare women that made it to the top without using the rope, and I think that's going to be the top time for the day by Tanya. Great job.
Thank you, everyone. PO5 B1 male.
And Coach P,
With a
let's
time of
go,
6
Precious
minutes,
Kid.
11.46 seconds. Carl Balbin for third place.
Precious is
Carl
part
Balbin.
of the coaching program for the national team.
And for second place, with a time of 3 minutes, 20.78 seconds, Gerald Pulintan.
Let's go, Coach P.
Gerald Pulintan. And our champion for the male PO5 B1 with a time of 2 minutes 56 seconds 56.68 seconds.
So
Aga.
Precious is the coach of the
Kasitsit.
Philippines national team. And you can see why she's
Aga.
putting those skills
Aga
on
huli.
display right now. Oh, and I jinxed
Aga
her.
laging huli.
I told her.
Let's
oh, my
go,
fault.
Coach P.
It's bound to happen when you compliment somebody on a great run, and then they go down. So she's going to make this a
Okay.
practice run right now, and she's going to get through because she's going to get a second shot to correct that mistake once she gets her second run.
And the first male, 30 to 39, Juan Sofiana is at the start line.
And she, again, like a lot of athletes today, getting hung up on those dancing poles.
Okay, PO5 B2 category, we only have one. And our champion with a time of 5 minutes 55.11 seconds.
Oh, yeah, she goes down
Yusef
again.
Andre Amorillo.
All right, Precious is going to give it a second shot right here. It's kind of a risky move, considering that you got to get a second time in later.
Paparon.
But looks like she wants to get this monkey off her back and try to complete it with
Okay,
some
next,
confidence going into that
female.
next round.
PO5 B3, we only have one. Also, our champion with a time of 4 minutes,
Oh, and she made it.
21.52 seconds.
She absolutely
Janelle
made it with a
Lorenzo.
lot of her friends and athletes cheered her on, and then she just explodes up that wall right to the top, doesn't even use a rope, and hits the buzzer. So she has a time in the bank and a completed run.
Okay.
Juan Sofiana.
With the time, ito, last male, PO5
So this is
B3
Juan Sofiana.
for third place.
The first
With a time
male,
of 4
30 to
minutes,
39.
6.71 seconds. Mark Emmanuel Balbi. For second place, with a time of 3 minutes 34.36 seconds, John Michael Bresino. Okay, our champion with a time of 1 minute 53.49 seconds. Eto, grabe ang bilis. Sub 2 minutes, Arvin De Los Reyes. Okay, that's it for our para category.
Oh, he's really testing that grip. Looks like he's gonna get it. Once that grip starts to go, it's better to live to fight another day into the next round.
Muli sa ngalan ng Pilipinas Obstacle Sports Federation, maraming salamat sa ating mga para-athletes.
It looks like he's gonna give it
Palakpakan po
another
natin,
shot.
ano? Hanggat sa uulitin.
Sometimes it's a wise choice to save your hands for the
Ingat kayong
second
lahat.
attempt later on.
Sana balik kayo bukas. Kung wala
But it
kayong
looks like he's
ginagawa.
going to try to give it
Kung
another
meron,
go.
kung meron naman, maraming salamat at magkita tayo muli. Palakpakan natin ulit ang ating mga para-athletes. Thank you. Thank you and good afternoon.
He's really giving it his best go at this fly. He's trying a different technique now. He's trying to go lateral. But that grip's got to be hurting right now. And he drops, and that's going to be a failure. So he's going to be out of this one. Try to save those hands and come back later. That was a valiant attempt. To give you credit, man. Way to tough it out. There he is, flipping it over. And onto those rings.
And on deck, we have Emmanuel Villapando.
All right, he makes it across those ascending, descending ladders. Pole dancer, again, has been getting everybody today. It's one of the harder grip strength and body strength obstacles we have here. Probably the hardest. I'd say out of all the obstacles today, Emma, this one's the hardest. What do you think?
Absolutely. Guys have been struggling on it. It's been wet. They've been getting through it. They've been putting a big effort in.
Well, let's see how well he can get through this one. He's taking his time. He had his first dump, so looks like he's going to give it another shot. It's worth it at this point in the course to be able to put a time down. Oh, and unfortunately he went down again. So he's going to get credit for making it over the 1.5 meter wall. And now we're up to our next male athlete, which is... Yeah. No. So is this a manual we have up right now? He's making it through pretty quick. Through those dancing zones really fast and into those wheels. Okay, the top time for the men already has been, I believe, what was it, 2:0? Not sure, but this is going to be the fastest time so far for the guys if it holds up. But again, it's hard to tell until you get through those dancing poles. He's at 1 minute right now. And like I said, those dancing poles, you think you're throwing down a good time until you get to the end, but he was able to complete it, and his time is going to be about 1:34 here. So that looks like that's the time to beat. This is going to be about a 1:34 for all the rest of you 30 to 39-year-old men. Now it looks like up next, it looks like J.P. Garcia. Thanks again for this.
Yeah, you're right.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Been there before.
I just got to make it through.
Yeah, that's right. And, you know, if you want to leave a little bit and see how you fix in.
At least we're getting closer to the finish line now. Like, I mean, I know we got to go through these guys again.
Yeah.
How many women do we have in this age group?
So we've only got 3.
Okay, so it's just like the last one. Perfect.
All the girls are. So there's only 3 in my age group.
Okay.
And you're happy to know there's only 9 in total for the last age group.
Perfect.
So when we get through this 15 men, we're going to go through, so 17 people and then a nice 9 to finish.
All right, he's going to threaten at 1:34. Again, it depends on how quick he gets through this. This could be 2 minutes or this could be a minute and like 18. It all depends on how clean he is. Oh, and he makes it through there. We got a new leader on the day, and it's going to be 1:23. 1:23, the time to beat. Second place at 1:34.
Let's go, Jeffrey Tresmonte. Jeffrey's going to try to beat the fastest time.
All right, well, the fastest time today is about 1:23. Second fastest was 1:34. He's going to give it a run. Got to cross the ascending and descending ladders pretty quick. Hits that wall. Now he's to those dancing poles. So 123 is going to be out of the question. 134 is going to be tough. He's got 10 seconds to make it up, and that's not going to be enough. But if he could get past 134 pretty close, he might have a time that holds up. He makes it over there clean. Okay, this time is probably going to be about good for around third place. So nice work. He's definitely going to have to take a second run. It's starting to maybe kicking a little bit. I hope so.
Let's go, Joseph Festejo.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it, bro.
After Joseph, we have the UNAA champion for the 3-kilometer, Christian Guerrero. Special mention. So they want me to announce that he spent 1 month in Colorado to train.
All right, this cat is making it through kind of quick here. I don't want to jinx him, but I'm going to do it. If he can make it through this fast, we might have a new leader in the clubhouse. 123 is the top time today. If he can get his feet on that pad, and he does, you're going to have a new leader in the clubhouse today, and it is going to be a time of about 112, 111.
Let's go, Joseph.
So those are the numbers today: 111, 123, 134, 145. So to get in the top 4 right now, you got to beat a 145.
Let's go, Coach Chris.
I tell you what, that's Ninja and OCR risk taking at its best right there. He tried to do it in one lache and missed on that first attempt. He risked it and he missed. But I'm telling you, with the amount of speed that this guy has right now, even with that mistake, he has an opportunity to put himself into that top time with the kind of run he's having right now. He just has to run perfectly clean. If he does that, he is going to be in medal contention, at least for the first round of times. That wall, he's in the dancing pole. He needs to beat 111 here to make it to the top time. That'll be pretty incredible considering that he made a mistake, and he might do it. He does. By 1 second. The new time to beat today is 110. 111 is now in second. 123 and now 134 is the benchmark for 4th place.
Let's go, Joe.
That was pretty impressive to screw up and beat that other time by a second. Oh, man. That was a failure. Yeah, unfortunately, he was running real good, but one little misstep. Now, all right, I'm not going to call him dead because the last guy just ran the first time, and this guy might be running even quicker. So I don't know. I mean, we're really going to have to, take this down to the wire. This is going to come down to seconds if he's able to do everything else clean and fast. Getting hung up a little bit there. That's going to cost about 3 or 4 seconds for sure. That's valuable time lost. I don't know, though. This is a kind of time that could put you into third place. He's probably looking at about a 120 here if he's clean, and he's not. Yeah, he's going to call it a day. And I tell you what, that's a wise move because he's going to save that energy for his second run. He knows he's fast, and he knows that he could correct those mistakes. There's no point on burning himself out, and he's going to do it later.
And another representative from the LGBTQ community, Carl Bautista. Let's go, Carl.
Really pushing through right here.
Let's go, Carl. You can do this.
Really powering through those ascending, descending ladders. And I tell you what, I don't know. We have another time that could put this person into the medal contention. Oh, it's going to happen right here. He's got to beat 123, and he does. So that's a 119. That puts him into third place on the day so far. So our top times are a 111.
All right, we have another Carl.
A 112.
Carl Garcia this time.
Excuse me, a 110, a 111, and now a 119. 123 being the benchmark. Oh, and that's a fall off the dancing poles. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, you delivered for me. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. We'll let that cool off for a little bit.
On deck, we have Patrick James Cruz and then Gas Bamel Olonan.
Oh, unfortunately, a fail on the rope swing right there. Yeah, that's the kind of mishap that will really eliminate you from contention unless you're absolutely blazing through the course. So this is going to be more of a fun run to get it through and enjoy and get a little bit of experience here, and then hopefully have a better result in round two. Oh, unfortunately, drops down again. He's going to have to attempt this again if he wants to try to complete the course. He gets one more shot. Otherwise, it's back to the drawing board and hopefully throwing down a better time for round two. Okay, unfortunately falls down, decides to save the hands. That's it for the day, or at least for that round. He'll get another opportunity in the second heat. He's a little tilted off axis right there. It's going to take a little effort to correct himself, but he might get it on this one. Makes the leap, and he does it. Takes it cautiously across the dancing stones and right into the rings. Using that really good matching technique to make it through the majority of those rings. Dries off those hands and up the ascending ladders.
Three girls are going to all run again. So they're all there ready to go. Great. And then who we up to now?
Just about towards the end here.
So Sally is ready.
Makes it clean.
Sally Bilal. And Eric from ATS. Again with the blue hair, guys. Let's cheer for him. And also his first run ever. No practice, no nothing. More pressure. First everything. First trial, first race.
This man has been on the forefront of developing this entire sport, but he's always dedicated his time and service to actually make it happen for everyone else. So this is going to be his first shot to actually enjoy all the hard work that he's put in over the years, think tanking, developing, brainstorming, and building these incredible ninja obstacles that we all get to use right now and that you've seen on TV. And Eric gets to go run it himself real soon.
And he has done all the demos, but never really run the course. This is his first race ever. So just putting more pressure for the ATS representative here. His second run, he's gonna race with his bag.
Oh, and this is Bilal from Morocco. Bilal is a leader in the Moroccan obstacle race community. And he's showing it why right now with a really fast time that he's throwing down. So again, the magic numbers today are 110, 111, 119, and 123. And right now he's throwing a time that could crack that 111 and actually might even crack the 1 minute barrier. What do you say, Bilal? You gonna crack 1 minute? He might do it. He's at 55 right now. Up the wall, and he does it. With a time of sub 59, 58 and change. So your leaderboard to now is 58.
Eric said he's going to
110.
do 57.
All right. Well,
Eric promised 57.
that doesn't sound like Eric. That sounds more like you, but let's just say he does. And here is Eric. Smooth and fast. Making it look just so easy. Like a hot knife through butter.
And after Eric, the female 30 to 39 will go for their second run, starting with Sarah Jane Lim.
And again, the times to beat today for the men, 58 seconds, 110, 111, and 119. And Eric is throwing down a run right now. Is going to be very competitive with those. He's at 1 minute right now. Has a lot of experience creating, developing, and messing around these obstacles. But for a man who just ran his first course, he's going to throw down a time that is fourth best on today. He's just worked his way into the top 4 at about a 117 and change. So again, now the top times are 58, 110, 111, and about 117. And here is Sarah. Now, the top 3 ladies today, this is their medal round, okay? So whoever throws down the top time after this second one, between their first run and this, will determine first, second, and third. Sarah threw down a beautiful time of around 2:02 before, which was matched by Tanya right after her. So for her to get into first place right now, the magic number is cracking 2:02. Let's see if she could do it. Dude, great job, man. Well done. Sarah's at 1 minute and 2 seconds right now. This is a much faster time than she put down in her first run. Let's see if she can get this clean.
Tanya Ilagan is waiting at the start line, followed by Precious.
Sarah, she made some hiccups before, but not this time. This is going to be markedly faster than her first time, a 2:02, and she just did it in 1:37. That is your top time for today. So if you want to win the gold medal, you got to beat 1:37, that time that Sarah just threw down. And Tanya, let's see if she's up to the task. Tanya was really smooth and really strong on her first run. And she's proven that again on this one. But if you want to be a gold medalist today, you're going to have to take some risks. Makes that wall flip look easy as she transitions into those rings. Again, the top time for the ladies just got thrown down at a 1:37. Using that great length to muscle through and glide through the ascending and descending ladder. As she hits that wall at about 117, it is going to be close. It is going to be very close. Tanya's strong. She is fit. She is fast. And she's approaching that last bar at 133, 134. She hits the mat. that time of 1:37 is going to stand as the gold medal standard, but Tanya has set the bar for the silver medal at 1:46. There's one woman left that could throw a wrench into both their plans. Right now, top time, 1:37. Second time is about 1:45, 1:46.
And may we call on
And
the
this is
age group
Precious.
40 to 49? 40 to 49. Just proceed at the start line where Thumby is. He's just gonna do a quick run through with the rules, and also we'll check if you're here.
Precious is moving through quick. She made her mistakes in the first round, but she is seen to have corrected a lot of them. She can maintain her composure and maintain her strength. She's got an opportunity at that silver, but she's going to have to move quick.
Yeah, again, age group 40 to 49. Please be
All
at
right,
the start
Precious,
line.
what do you say?
Please be at the start line and check in with me if you're here.
She's moving through those dancing poles better than she did before. She's at 133 right now. She didn't make it through clean before, but she has now. Got seconds to spare. This is going to be good enough for the bronze medal, though, as she gets up that wall and hits the buzzer with a great effort. What a competition. The top three women all broke 2 minutes. And the finishing time that is going to win the gold medal today was Sarah at about 1:37, Tanya at about 1:45, and Precious at about 1:55 with the bronze. Now back to the dudes.
And may we call on John Aguilar and Manolito Divina. And Emmanuel is waiting for.
All right, here's Emmanuel again. Emmanuel looking to better that effort. Remember the top time for the men today in that first round, 58 seconds, 1:10, 1:11, and 1:17. Those are your top 4 times today. Those are the times right now that will get you into the final 4 that will race tomorrow. Man, look at this. Look at this. Oh, and he did it. 1:15 and change. That is the new fourth place time, knocking Eric out of fourth place. Eric, I think you should lose the backpack for round. Yeah, no backpack. Oh, he off axis, flying off those flywheels, and he kept it on the platform as he blasts through those wheels and into that wall flip. This is the kind of pace that could threaten some of the times that we just saw right now. The new bar is at about 116, 115. Set by Emmanuel. So you gotta crack a 115 right now to make it to that top four. Good job, dude. Well done. Really good job.
And Jeffrey Tresmonte is waiting for his start, followed by Joseph
This
Tejo.
one is going to do it too. 107, 108, 109. He just ran a sub 110. That is the second fastest time of the day. So now the bar is 58, 109, 110, and 111. 2 through 4 are only separated by 3 seconds. Check that, 2 seconds.
And Joseph is patiently waiting for his turn, followed by Christian Guerrero.
Okay, he's up and over that 1.5 meter wall. This time will not be fast enough to make it into the top 4, but he's going to finish it anyway. Still throwing down a respectable time. But the bar has been saying with that failure, that's going to about do it. He gracefully bows out. Great job, my man.
And Joseph is trying to beat his first run.
I don't know about beating his previous run. With a run like this, he's trying to get into that top 4 right now because he is just absolutely abusing this course with his speed, and he's at 32 seconds. He's already into those ascending, descending ladders. This is going to threaten those times of 111, 110, 109. This might be fast enough to get him into that top 4. It might be fast enough to get him into the top 2. Oh, he's gonna crack 59. He just did it in 101. Maybe even 1 minute. Woo! So, the bar just keeps getting set. 58 seconds, 1 minute, 109 and 110.
And Christian is trying to beat Joseph.
Okay, 110 is the new benchmark for the top 4 now. You got to beat 110, which means you got to take risks and you got to be clean. Oh, and this guy right now, he's running with an attitude. This guy's running dirty while he's running clean because he's leaving nothing out there. And he is moving quick. Oh, real quick. He's over the wall at 39 seconds. This is a time that might threaten the top spot. He's halfway through those dancing poles. He's on the platform, and he's going to do it. Holy smokes. A 53. Whoa.
Congratulations, Christian.
Yeah.
And Coach Christian is the national coach. And again, competed at UNAA, 3-kilometer champion.
Were these guys sleepwalking on their first run? Because these times are insanely faster than they were earlier. New top time is 53 seconds. Second place is 58. Third place is a minute. And it's going to stay there as he bows out. And 101, is it 101? Or 109 is the third place, is the fourth place time.
Carl Bautista is
No
ready.
pressure. You only got to be perfect and take every risk in the book right now.
Let's go, Carl.
All right, I believe Carl, he threw down a minute and 19 earlier, and he is looking much faster than that this time around. He's running fast, but, oh man, I don't know. This is going to be close. That top time to get that fourth place time is a 104. Excuse me, a 109. He has the opportunity to get that. I think he's gonna. He's just got to get through this last pole. He made it. He's got 4, 3, 2. Oh, and he does it. That time of about 107 puts him into the top 4, and as of right now, into the finals tomorrow in the bronze medal round, but we still got a few more athletes to go. This is what Ninja World Cup is all about. You are all setting the tone for future competitions to come with your performances today. All right, here we go. Just when I think it can't get any faster, one of these dudes comes out of the woodwork.
And this is Carl Garcia.
Carl got a little hung up on those rings.
Ikaw na.
Oh, and disaster. That's disaster. Unfortunately, that will not be enough with one mistake. But you know what? Carl Garcia, you took the risks necessary to challenge that, and you went out with your boots on. So that's the way to go out and take all the risks you need to take, because you had to. That's a great job. Okay, he had his struggles earlier here. Oh, but I tell you what, he was better on that one than he was on the last time. So I think on this next attempt, I think he's going to get it. I think he's figured it out.
We have Emma, very ready.
Oh, yeah, there you go. He failed that 3 times in a row, and he gets it on the 4th try. Now he's got to do his best to get through the rest of the course. Hey, guys. Hey, could you, you need to fix that mat. That came up. He got through his Achilles heel, which were those flywheels.
So may we call on Bilal? Please be at the start line.
Now methodically
And
getting through those rings.
Eric, it's your turn. So, Kevin, Eric said that he's going to do sub 30
Sub 30?
with a backpack.
Is it a jetpack?
Yep.
All right, Eric. So those times you get a 53, 58, a 1 minute, and 107. 107 is that time to beat to get you into the finals.
Eric is ready.
Let's get it, Eric. Already making it look quicker than he did before. Using that superior height and athletic ability to his advantage. Little hung up, but again, with that ability, he's able to reach over and get that platform. And he's running a much faster time than he did before. Much faster. Over that wall with 47 seconds. He's right there. Oh, he's going to get it. He's going to get it. Come on, Eric. 104, 105, 106. He did it. He beat it by 1 second. And that should be enough to put him into the finals unless there's somebody behind him, and I don't think there is. I think he was the last athlete in his heat. And that should be enough to put him into that Final Four for tomorrow.
Yep,
Well
Eric.
done, dude. Well done.
Eric is the last racer for 30 to 39. Now we move on to 40 to 49
He
with
put that
Emma.
jetpack on.
Emma first, and she's very ready, looking pretty ready. Let's go, Emma.
Oh, this is Emma. Emma, the president, the fearless leader of the Australian Obstacle Federation.
We're also going to put a little bit of pressure for
The
Emma.
coach
The coach.
from Australia. She ran the entire management of the course today with the team. She's been helping everybody get their times, be in place. She's been working hard all day to make this event happen. Now she's going to work hard to go get herself on that medal stand.
She's not ready, but she has her costume ready. Very cute costume. Oh, and Kevin is also ready for his run. Kevin is warming up.
I'm going to go. Hey, dude, man, this isn't my game, so we'll see. I don't know.
So I think I'm going to give Eric your microphone so that he could also put pressure on you as well.
I didn't put pressure on him. I didn't put pressure on Emma. I'm trying to bring out the best in them. There you go, Emma.
Let's go, Emma. Emma, making it look so easy for her age group, 40 to 49.
Oh, I'm sorry, little buddy. Oh, no, it's not. No, no. Those are good. It's not. Debris is good. Debris works. No, see, that works.
Emma is cruising through those rings and onto the tilting ladder. Let's go, Emma.
My hands just been sweating all day.
Emma representing Australia. After Emma, we have Harty Caparas. And then we will proceed with the male 40 to 49, starting with Joel Bagasbas.
Oh, here's some. Dude, like, you hustle hard.
Emma is trying to conquer the pole dancer. And Emma finishing the pole dancer. You can do this, Emma. Emma's gonna try. Emma's gonna try the pole dancer again. Let's go, Emma. You can do this. The Ninja Warrior from Australia.
And it turned out like it was. Yeah. Like you can't. Oh, I see. You don't want to say that. And you get it wrong, and then you're like, oh, this guy doesn't care. I'm like, it's a mouthful. It's like Marvel. Talking all day. So even when I'm not talking, it's hard to do. I would have totally joked.
And next up, we have Harty. Harty Caparas from Olongapo. After Hardy, we will immediately start with the male 40 to 49. Joel Bagasbas, John Aguilar, Manolito Divina, Priscilo Bartolome, Virgilio Lianaresas, and of course, Kevin. And Harty will try the swing once again.
All right, we have the first male.
First male.
In the 40 to 49.
Joel Bagasbas. And followed by John Aguilar.
Oh, really?
Let's go, Joel.
Makes it through those flywheels and across the dancing zones. Pretty explosive move, showing a lot of agility there. And across the wheels with no issues at all. Throwing down a good time already at 45 seconds while he entering the rings. Making it across those ascending and descending ladders. Uses a lachey and he makes it over.
And John Aguilar is at the start line. Next up, Manolito Divina.
Again, this is the one obstacle that's kind of got everybody today. Your arms are blown out, you're tired, and these things are spinning you around and around. He's doing his best to hang on. And he makes it clean. He's gonna finish this course in just over 2 minutes. Climbs the wall, getting over, hits the buzzer at about 2:13 and a half. Nice run.
And John Aguilar is going next, followed by Manolito Divina, Priscilo Bartolome, Virgilio Lianaresas, and of course, you, Kevin. And Mm.